Hello, people. Excuse my throat today. Excuse my throat. For it is not 100%. How we doing, gang? Rhino, hello. Turkish. No, you. No, you. Six, hello, hello, hello. A little bit. Hey. Just Ray, hello. How you all doing? Hopefully we can turn on today. The reason I'm on late now is because I was up late last night filling train stations with packages. Sterling, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Windwolf? Hello, hello. How we all doing, man? How we all doing? Yeah, I'll show you what I did last night. I had to redo 16 trains, and then I had to go along the route and make sure everything is flowing as the best it can. And then I added, I don't know how many canisters. I had an automated system going. I had 8 constructors producing the steel canisters. Summer sloops. I was just pumping canisters into the system, so it works now anyway. But we haven't turned the whole thing on yet because we need to pipe up the tower. So that's today's job, and hopefully we can turn on by the end of the stream. How you doing, Sterling? Good to see you, gorgeous. We'll see, we'll see. So as you can see, we have the trains all operating now. Packaged water is filled right up. I've put new piping in for the center column. These are just blueprinted. But I figured if I bring it up like this, it means that each pipe for the outside row merges into one pipe. So it just feeds from all pipes on the outside row. And then eventually halfway up, it changes to the inside row. So as we get further up, there you go. So it changes to the inside row then, at that point. And then goes up another 18 floors. Chuga! Yo, Birdfo. How you doing, man? How you doing, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. All generators are hooked up, and they're all overclocked to 240%. Every single generator. I was up late last night. I was up late. Oh my god, it was... Like, as I thought I'd got like 5, 6, 7 floors up, I'd look up and there's just still so many floors to go. They're all overclocked to 240. And we get to the top floor. So that was that done. So they're literally ready to just have the rocket fuel pumped up now. There's so many of them, man. They're all overclocked as well. This build is taken... It's kicked my arse, to be fair. So now we have bottled water ready to work. Everything's ready to go. All the trains are operating in and out. There's so many trains on the map now. Look how many trains there are. 18 trains. There's 22 trains for this plant alone. 22 for this plant alone. But it should mean that the whole system operates then. So all we have to do today is build the extensions for the pipes and build them for each floor, and then we can switch on. I love it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty nuts. Here's where I was feeding in the canisters last night. So we still do have some more canisters if we need them, but I've fed like... There's probably about 20,000, 30,000 canisters in the system for this build. And then we'll just recycle, so... Right, so let's have a look what we can do. Because in theory now we should be able to just build connectors for these pipes. 2, 3, 4. There's 4 between each floor. So that would mean 5. So 5 would be a join. Okay. This was so annoying to set up because I had to make sure these were connected underneath, which weren't as easy as it seems. Stretta, how you doing, man? Insane tink tink tink. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Right, so we need to do so we can afford to do 5. Afford to do 5 wide. Which means that we'll have to just manually put in 1. one section per one. With 4, we do 2 sections at each point. So 4 would be cross point here, a cross point here. Do 1 center pipe. Saying that we could do that in. That way we can check the flow of the pipes into the machines. How many wide does this need to be? It needs to be 4 wide. Does that mean it's crossing down the middle section? Yeah, it's going over 2. Okay. So that'll be the center point, and then we're doing 1 out of there, 1 out of there. So then this point should be right, so it's 2 infill points. I think that's right. Obviously change those to hopefully these should just auto connect. Is there anything we can do to sort of jazz it up a little bit?
Here's the sexy bastard we all have been waiting for. Let's start the party.
Who was that? Who even did that? Didn't even tell me. Well, I know who that is. Hi, T-Jack. How you doing, bro? That one is so bad. Honestly, horrendous, that thing. I want to do that, but then we want to... that over. I don't know if we want to do this, but we'll try it.
Oh, I need to erase this from my mind.
To be honest, I might just leave it blank. Okay. Let's call it. I feel right. Can't take that away. Let's see what this looks like. So I think we can do one, like if we do, and then we can flip it on it each time, I think. Oh, wait. We're gonna have to put in the two. Don't know if we want these. Because I think we can do one and then flip it round on itself. So we won't auto-connect the pipes for us, that's fine. Unless... it might do, if we do it this way. Build 2 pipes off from it. That might work. Chemist, hello. Sean, hello. How you doing, gang? There we go. Now it wants to work. And then from here, we flip that round. Oh wait, just still want to do it. And here we go. A few ways you can fix that is do a pipe out there. Save that. For the first one, it might be a bit tricky, but I think we're gonna have to put it in a piece. I might as well just do from generator to generator, cut this piece off. Because we're gonna have to put a separate inner piece in that anyway. There we go, generator to generator, then I just have to create a middle piece like that. We turn them on today? Yeah, we should be able to, yeah, if we can get all the pipes in. Everything else is ready to go. Everything else is ready to go. The best way of doing it is from here. Pipe is too short, so that'll mean that one there, won't it? So it might just be a case of manually. Unless we can make this even shorter. I'll put my own. I won't have it. All good though. This means we have to manually connect one pipe, 2 pipes per blueprint. So we just go in the middle of each machine. Pick up the right one. To be honest, I could probably hook up the plant now. At least then we know that the rocket fuel's feeding to these sections. Let me just build this middle piece, which is literally just taking this out. Well, we have to do this dead quickly once we've got this set up. I should just be able to snap in there. Can't find the thing. There we go. I'm down with each floor looking like that, that's fine. Next big project is going to be permanent power for the world. I'm going to build a similar setup to you in the same area, just a much smaller scale. Yeah, man, it's a great area to do rocket fueling. Is there actually 1,440 generators, or just the number? Oh no, it's 1,440 generators. Yeah, it should be more. So it's 1,140 generators overclocked to 240%. So So it should be 240% more generators. So what is that? That's like 1,440 times 2.4. So it should be 3,456 generators at 100%. That's how many it should be. Right, let's go and hook this thing up. Let's get it running. For now, I'm just going to build a temporary awesome sink for the package. Just build a temporary one for this, just so it keeps the system running. See how well this all works. Right, here we go. It's the moment of truth. We just need to power up these. 2 more to go.
They have subscribed at tier 1. Sound the horns and microwave the last sausage roll.
Good afternoon, Fluxo and friends.
Boatmans.
I hope each and every one of you has had a great day so far. Fluxo Hype D.
My man, Boatman's 11 months, brother. 11 months. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. So how do you have enough power shards for this? Have you automated shards? Yeah. Just by the where we made the tower thing for the MK6 belts. Just by there. We've got thousands of shards now. There's like 7,000 shards unused right now.
They have subscribed at tier 1.
Bare minimum. Thank you, brother.
And microwave the last sausage roll.
Guys, thank you for the hype. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Only 7? Boo.
Boo? That's 7 months. Thank you, bro. How you doing, Bear? You okay? $240 generators is still a lot of generators. I'm just a fucking idiot. That's the only difference. I'm an idiot, and you're not.
Gifted subs have rained down upon us. Let them be
Oh, hell yeah. Sterling, thank you, brother.
exactly 1 foil-wrapped cream egg.
Sterling.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency.
Okay.
Long
Have we got switch on hype right now?
repurposed.
I like this. I like this.
My overwatered lawn.
Choo choo.
I like this. Sterling, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. 5 gifted subs. Guys, if you do receive a sub, please thank the person gifting. It's incredibly kind of them to do so. And it keeps us sat in this chair doing this as a job. The only reason I can be here creating these builds for you guys is because people like that gift subs. So
Somewhere, a bell ding.
thank you guys. I
And
appreciate it.
absolutely nothing changed.
You guys are fucking
Edging the
awesome, man.
500 mark there.
Oh, we are. Wait. Is that 499? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Guys, thank you so much. Level 3 height train. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you. This project was started on Monday, yeah. Yeah, it was. A lot of time's gone into this. This should just be able to go straight up now. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the support. And also adding time onto our timer. We've been doing a subathon this week to try and make up for not being here last month. Because we were moving. And you guys have come out swinging, so I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Love you all to bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind of you all.
They have subscribed at tier 1. Sound the horns and microwave the last sausage roll.
True.
19. Okay.
Hell yeah. Chemist, thank you so much. 19 months, brother. 19 months. Far too kind, my man. Far too kind. Are these getting up there okay? They are all turning on. Is fuel even getting into these pipes? They're getting there, they're getting there. Oh yeah, there's a little bit trickling through. A little bit trickling through. Guys, thank you so much. Level 3 hype train. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. 500 out of 500. We hit our sub goal. Fuck yeah. That's awesome, man. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I love you all to bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Time to raise the goal. Do you reckon? Yeah, saying that, we still have 6 days of the month left. What do you say we raise it to, though? What to name your other chemist account I may have? Hell yeah. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I'll change that over now. 1 second. Settings, editor. Layers count out of 500. Let's do 6. Let's do 6. Let's not go too crazy. There we go. Guys, thank you so much. Love you all to bits. Thank you. Really does mean the world to me. Thank you. It's a massive help towards getting back on track in that sense. Hell yeah, we are really producing fuel now. It's starting to really flow through, which is awesome. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. So that's waiting for the turbo fuel to be produced. Should start seeing compacted coal come through here as well soon. See if the blenders are receiving fuel yet. They should be. Oh yeah, they're running. They're running. Not receiving any fuel right now. That's full. It's MB. Okay, we're starting to receive fuel now. Nice. And these up top should start. The bottled water is going in. Bottled water's coming out. Canisters are going in. And they'll be taken back to the stations. Holy shit, okay. Right, we just got to get building. Because these things are going to start really turning on soon. And we're going already. Which is awesome because it shows that the pipes are actually working. That's real nice. Okay. Alright, let's just keep building up. Let's keep going. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Love you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Okay, let's go one more. Let's keep this going. Keep going.
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere, a bell ding, and absolutely nothing changed.
Look at the timer, fool.
Oh, the timer broke. My bad, my bad. What were we on? Does anyone know? I just need to reset it by emulating some subs through it. Does anyone know what time we were on? 7 days, 22 hours, right? Yeah, okay, right. 6 and a bit, so it's like 74 subs, right?
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere, a bell dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
I think the timer was something along the lines of 69 hours.
Right, yeah, did you? Let's do 74. Do 75.
Gifted subs. An event
Don't worry, that's not actual gifted
marked
subs.
forever by a mile
It's just to put the timer back up to
statue
what it should be.
behind the local library.
Shoot it back up. There we go. Not about right. Autoconnect feature really speeds it up. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. You just got to get it right. It's a bit iffy to sort of get used to, but once you sort of get it, it's quite straightforward, actually. I'm going to start putting the other side in as well. Reason being I don't want one side to just clog up, so... Another one hooked up. The good thing about the bottled water is we're bringing in like another 1,000 more than we need. So hopefully that gap should mean that the whole system keeps running. got so many fucking floors to do. A job like this is probably best not to just even look up. Just keep going. How you doing, architecture? This looks so sick. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. I haven't just been doing that, to be honest. To be honest, I could probably just put all the pipe ones in and then just come back and fill the gaps in, couldn't I? I can get into more of a rhythm doing it that way. Let's do it this way. Each row we do is 40 generators. So we're actually hooking 40 generators up each time we do a row, which actually isn't that bad a speed, to be honest, of how efficiently we're doing it. We're strapping in, guys. We're in it for the long haul, okay? We're in it for the long haul. What's the plan to use this much power? Oh, we'll use a lot of this power. We'll use a lot of this. Without a shadow of a doubt. We've got we're gonna build a factory for pretty much every item of the game. Not one factory that produces every item of the game. Multiple different factories. So we're gonna need a lot of power. We're 600 hours into the save and we're nowhere near finished it. We only just started it in theory. We've got a long way to go yet. A long way to go yet. We're making progress, so that's the most important thing. Oh, we're down on copper pipe. These blueprints cut out a massive amount of build time. Oh, I know, I know. We usually save the blueprints, but we what's going on, Pumpkin? We usually save the blueprints, but the only issue is that I've got I accidentally deleted the other blueprints we have for the save, basically. In short. Yeah, all these should be full of fuel now. Coal? Shit. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I haven't got the coal hooked up, have I? We ran before we could walk, guys. 1 second. Forgot we disconnected the coal. Here's a pro tip, guys. If you ever want something to work, make sure you got all the items running into it. Pro tip. Hello. There we go. Right. Should start seeing canisters come back through here again now. The canisters have stopped because we're not using the fuel. Come on, canisters. There we go. We're back running. We're back running. See why I'm down here. I want to collect the tickets. So crazy how we're literally turning what every single coal that goes in there turns into compacted coal. It's pretty nuts. We're even making turbo fuel now. Okay, then we drop some tickets. And then I'm just gonna buy a shitload of copper pipes. It's only one thing that's gonna restrict us while we're building up the tower. There's a lack of copper pipes being made. Hello, beautiful. Just coming in from work. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'd ask you how you are, but coming in from work on a Thursday sounds good enough as it is. Wait, there's dark mode for this shop now? Oh my god. Okay. Let's buy a bunch of these.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
There we go. Sulfur coming from here is good. Yeah, it's smashing it now. Right, let's get this tower built. Ricka, how you doing, man? Only like 20 floors left? More. Yeah, there's more than 20 floors left yet. We're in it for the long haul, chat. We're in it for the long haul. Yeah, we've still got all that way to go yet. What? I don't know how to connect this one. So we've pretty much had, so far, we've had 100,000 megawatts of power, pretty much. In what we've done so far. Oh, shit, that bottom floor needs doing. Oh, this is where we ran out, wasn't it? We're still working on the last floor of the tower. Yeah, I mean, this is it though, right? This is how long this takes. It's not a small project. Are we there yet? I'm in stage 3 of the elevator. New game, diluted package fuel is sentenced to run a fuel plant running with diluted package fuel plus turbo fuel. It's better to wait to the next stage of the elevator to get the diluted fuel with the blender. I'm using diluted package fuel through the refineries for this build. It's a great recipe. It just depends, man. It just depends what you're gonna do, right? Like, are you gonna push for the next stage of the elevator, or are you gonna play with time a little bit? It's entirely up to you. That fall's done. That fall's done. I've received it now. Days. This is producing so much power already. All the power, chat. All the power. Infinite power. Combined with the turbo fuel, a huge amount of raw materials and work. Yeah, I mean, but it just, like, anything that you take on is going to be a huge amount. The cool thing about this game now is that, like, it sort of supplements like stages of the game. So what is a huge thing to do in stage 3 or 4 of the elevator is not going to be as huge to do in stage 5 and 6. So you're always going to end up scaling your builds regardless. It just depends whether or what you're looking to do. So for example, when we were at stage 3 of the elevator, I think, or stage 4, we built that giant diluted package fuel plant over there. But now we're at stage 6. This is replacing that factory over there. And this is like a forever sort of fuel plant. So it honestly just depends on what your needs are at the time. If you need a lot of power, you're going to be doing it anyway. Why not just go for it? But I wouldn't really take advice from me because I'm fucking cracked. Completely cracked. I'm just lucky I have the support of you guys. Otherwise I'd have a satisfactory addiction with no income and it'd be a mess. We'll keep both. No, because I'm going to change that other factory. We're going to use that the Spy Coast crude oil to create plastic and rubber. So that'll be the next big factory. It's not worth keeping it as well. This plant's going to make 864,000 megawatts of power, and that other one only makes 126,000 megawatts of power. And they're both using the same amount of crude oil input. Also, we're adding 2 augmenters to this, and they're going to be base starting at 10%, which means that 2 augmenters will give me more power out of them 2 augmenters at 10%. So not even being fed, but at 10%, 2 augmenters will give me more power than that entire plant produces on its own. So we'll be over 1 million megawatts of power from just this build alone, which is fucking madness. Just to this game, but not making money off it. But this is what you guys support to see, right? Like, you support the channel to see builds like this. If I don't go big, then I don't feel like I'm doing you guys any justice.
They've gifted subs. The curtains part and reveal a man dramatically holding
Sterling.
a stapler.
There you go.
X_Sterling_Archer gifted a tier 1 sub to Badmanita.
Hell
They
yeah,
have
he
given
did.
1,016 gift subs in the channel.
Sterling has given 1,016 subs, does that say? Fucking hell. Sterling, that's monumental. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Love you to bits, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,016 subs. What a beautiful man. I thought we were just here to watch the hot tub streams. True. True, the hot tub streams that we haven't done yet. Or never will do. But yeah, that's what you're here for. I told you a little bit, so I'll do a private showing. MGS. Speaking of builders, there's a great one. How you doing, man? Did you get your little issue sorted? It sounds a little bit sus, that, doesn't it? Oh my god, I just need to stop looking up. Just need to stop looking up. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm good. Other than having 1,440 generators to hook up. I'm absolutely over the moon. Generators finally being turned on? Yeah, they've already been turned on. Well, in the process of turning the generators on, the factory's on right now. So we're just hooking up the generators as we go. This blueprint connecting is saving us so much time. These are blueprints as well. Did those last night. Oh, now we're missing plastic? Fucking ripping through materials building this. Let's grab some more plastic. It's a good job we've been stacking a ridiculous amount of tickets, isn't it?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Oh, push your mush. What's going on, Samuel? How you doing, man? Could have made that sound worse. It actually is. Yeah, figured out. All right, nice. Yeah, made that sound pretty bad, didn't I? Have you fixed your little problem, MGS? Am I leaving the shop there? Did I leave it there, did I? Fucking hell. I fucking did as well, didn't I? Let's do one connection is one push-up. Yeah, I'd be dead by the third row of push-ups. There'd be nothing left of me. Morning, Fluxo. Oh, you're doing the real work. Getting close? Yeah. Yeah, getting close now. So hopefully by the end of the day we'll have all this. I mean, we will by the end of this stream. We'll have all this hooked up. We'll go through the whole system, make sure everything's working perfectly. And then that's in preparation for tomorrow's stream where we'll do all the aesthetics of this tower. We'll make it all look beautiful. Oh, just... There's so many flaws. There's so many flaws. Okay. We're about to tick over 400,000 megawatts.
How can we be expected to teach children to learn how to read if they can't even fit
Inside the building. God, what a film. What a film. You don't think the floor directly below me is connected? Okay. This is actually really helpful, by the way. If you think any of these things are issues, just let me know. I'll allow backseating right now because we need all eyes on deck. Because right now I'm just in autopilot mode. So the floor below, this one, that's connected. That one's connected. Oh, that one isn't though. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a quite easy thing to check once we're finished anyway. Because we can just drop down this middle column and check that we've got them all plugged in. But nice. Nice eyes. Farmer Scott. There you go. Are you a pharmacist, Scott? That would explain your attention to detail in a nutshell, that. Scare those little stingers away. True. Think of the power though. Oh, that's all I'm thinking of. The power. Infinite power. So many fucking trains moving for this one plant. Yes, I am. You're not the first person to ask. Well, you switched on to that detail. I don't know how you do that job, though. Oh, my days. So much responsibility. My local pharmacist, like, he has, like, a team of, like... He has, like, a team of, like, 6 different people around him. And he's just always... He's, like, at this screen... And every time I go in there, he's just at this screen. He's staring at the screen, and he's dealing with one thing at a time. And people know not to fucking shoot shit at him. He's just dealing with one thing at a time. But you just see him just like, the cogs are just turning in his head. He's just switched on constantly. I don't know how you do that job, man. It's... I mean, thank God you can, but I just... I don't know how you work under that pressure. We go nuclear as well? Oh, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But in theory, this world is going to work. So basically, we need to finish off the rest of our, like... So we've done the one massive iron factory, haven't we? That produces, like, thousands of rods and plates a minute. But then we've got the copper factory to build, so that'll produce thousands of sheets and wire a minute. Then we've got the Caterium one to do. We've got the quartz one to do. And then once all those mega factories are built, I'll build one massive assembler factory, which will have trains coming in. All those materials will be trained in, dropped off. And that's where all the assembler parts will be made. At that point then, we can start making like crystal oscillator factories, supercomputer factories, computer factories. And we're just gonna up production, up production, up production. To the point that if we decide to do nuclear, all we'll have to do is just train in the materials. Because they'll be made elsewhere, everywhere. That's the plan. Now, will the game blow up before then? Probably. No, it shouldn't do. It shouldn't do. It should be alright. This will be the biggest build in the map, though. For sure. But yeah, we'll have a power shard factory. We'll have everything. Everything. And then I might just train all that to one central storage. Then we'll have every item in the game. Without sounding weird or like I'm full of myself, I want this save to be the best Satisfactory save ever built. That's what I've challenged myself as in my own head. I just want this to be like perfect. So that's my challenge. We'll see how far we get with it. Good luck. Thank you. And like I say, that's not me saying I'm the best at this game. It's just me saying, like, I want this to be the best save ever built. I feel like if you don't sort of have that sort of goal in your head, then it ain't gonna come close, you know?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Takes a lot of patience. We have to be cool with being interrupted 100 times a day. Still getting details right. Thanks for recognizing your local farm. Oh man, So without like bringing conversation down, the reason I recognized it was because when my mum fell ill, she had pancreatic cancer, and there was so many medicines that I had to go daily and pick up. And like the one thing, like no matter how stressful it was, because I looked after my mum from home, because she wanted to pass at home, so I every day I'd have to go and pick up more medicines from the pharmacist. And the only thing that sort of kept my mental straight was seeing the guy that had all this on his plate, you know? And every time I'd see the pharmacist, I'd just be like, wow. You know, no matter how stressful the situation is that I'm going through right now, that guy's got lives in his hands daily. So it's pretty wild to see that every day. I don't think I would have switched on to it if I hadn't have been there like every day. But every day I went in, he was just there. No matter what time, just in the same place. Just like, just fucking, just so switched on. It was so impressive to see. Wasn't you going to be doing a battery power storage system too? I will do, yeah. I will do, yeah. Of your builds, did one of the yesterday and more today. It's hard to understand all for you, so high speed on. Yeah, that just comes with. I mean, I've got 10,000 hours in this game nearly now, so it all comes with that aspect of things. I sort of just have to be as fast as I can with building stuff like this because the projects are so big. I mean, we've built all this in 1 week, you know, so it's one of those things. Like half the time I won't even have a day off. I'll just keep building. Even on my days off, I'll just put a film on in the background or something and just build away and just make sure we're keeping it at a good pace for content. It doesn't help when the fucking game crashes though, does it? But experimental. What do you expect? Yeah, so my mummy said mine's the best. She's right. She's right. Watching Kibbitz do nuclear power. What a massive build. Yeah, I've seen him working on it. I'm here for all of it. My man, my man. Not all heroes wear capes. Very true, very true. Honestly, if you have to go into your local pharmacist, if you can see the work that's being done in the back, it's fucking crazy. And I don't even understand it, you know? Because most pharmacies I've been in, it's just like one, like you have like loads of people running around sort of getting the things for that one person, but it's that one person, it's on that one person's like conscience to make sure that everything is right. It's madness. Madness. Rocky, how you doing, brother? This build would take me a month, more than a month actually. Yeah, I just want to be constantly doing something and keeping the hype up with the content, you know. So I do put long hours into it, but again, I'm very lucky to have you guys and to have made this my job, you know. So I don't take that for granted. Okay, we are getting closer. We are getting closer. It seems less impossible now. We've come up all these floors so far. It's a lot quicker than I thought we would be. This auto-connect blueprint stuff is saving us a lot of time. Zoop blueprints would be pretty nice. It would be, to be fair. Then I feel like what would be more... Actually, I don't know. It depends what you're using them for. I feel like a bigger blueprinter would be better. I feel like we could go bigger than the current MK3. I just wish we had a blueprint the size of like 12 by 12 so I could fit like curved roads into it and curved tracks, and or just a curve in general. That'd be quite nice, because it means that that would mean that I could lay the train tracks very easily. But again, you know, we've just got...
Teach children to learn how to read if they can't even fit inside the building.
Turn that up. Barely hear them. True, build it bigger, right? They underestimated how big builds are not being. Yeah, I understand it though. They don't want to sort of take away from the because if you make blueprints too big, then you almost get to a point where building things doesn't feel like you're building anything massive. So the biggest thing I imagine, the biggest dopamine effect I imagine people get from Satisfactory is the fulfillment of achieving something big, you know, building a bigger scale, and reaping the rewards of that bigger scale. If you just sort of get to a point where you can build massive scale too quickly, then it sort of pulls that feeling away a little bit. That's why I wanted to do this whole save in vanilla, because then nobody could pull anything away from the achievement of it, you know? Desperately ill people on a regular basis. Some get better and others might not. Yeah. Yeah, I know that too well.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient
Bits?
currency. Long lost. Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Also, it is a bonus to shut the commenters up that write so you are not even vanilla. You suck.
True, yeah. The funniest thing about that is when I've built saves before in the past for so the reason I went from vanilla to creative mode, obviously this save is vanilla, but the reason I went from vanilla to creative mode was because I was pumping out content on a weekly basis. And it was just impossible for me to do so without using no build cost. Now all the builds that I've ever made have all been using vanilla techniques. So I've never used like area actions mod, I've never used anything like that. So I wanted to build things still vanilla, achievable in vanilla, but obviously just using no build cost to speed up the process. But, you know, the internet's the internet and people still have something to say about that. Again, if you're a person who wants to tell people on Satisfactory how they should or shouldn't play their game, you should go fuck yourself. To be quite frank. It's a single player video game. People work too hard to listen to you fucking moaning about, oh well this wasn't done in this way. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? What a wholesome message. It's what it is, man. If you, it's weird. I see it on Reddit all the time. See it on Reddit all the time. Like, we're playing Satisfactory, you know? We're not playing an online shooter where someone's using a hack to gain better, to gain something from it, you know? We're playing Satisfactory. It's a factory building game. Why are people getting annoyed about it? Like, and the player base, the average age of the player base for this game is like 25 to 50. So these are grown people, grown-up people, and they have an issue with how someone chooses to play the game. Dead weird. The only reason I build everything in vanilla is because I create content for the game. So it's easy for people to understand when I make a video or show a build. If they understand it's done in vanilla, then it gives people ideas. It reaches the widest audience, basically, I can possibly reach. That's the only reason I only build in vanilla. People get so anal about it. It's like, Jesus God. You got nothing better to do. Games are meant to be played how the player likes. Nobody... Exactly. Exactly. I had a guy once, right? I've had two of the worst comments I ever had on YouTube. And I say the worst, but it's just mental to me how someone's mind can go there. One of them was a guy that said, he was talking about how I built a... Now, taking in mind, right, like, I've got... At this point, I had like 8,000 hours in the game. 8,000 hours in the game. That's in the top 1% of most hours played in Satisfactory. And I built an entire city with creative mode. It took me about 4 months to build it. I built a huge city in the swamp. And I did this last overall video of it, showing off the whole city. And this one guy, he must have spent like an hour writing this paragraph out. And it's like, this would be impressive if it wasn't built in creative mode. Right? Which is fine. Make your point, right? That's fine, right? But then he went on to just absolute madness. He started saying, he started like referencing or trying to use references, like, and they were just wild. He was like, it's like a bike rider. If I see a guy ride a bike, it's not that impressive. But if I see a person with no legs riding a bike, it's more impressive. It was like, fucking hell. What are you talking about? What? I just don't know where these people come from. I don't know where they've sort of like slithered from, you know? Dead weird. And then I had another guy who this guy told me that
Fix it never
he
recalls
wasn't
a product.
he
Every
wasn't
awesome
happy
item is guaranteed to work for its entire
that
lifetime.
I was building
Enjoy your purchase.
that I built too many builds over landscape. I was taking up too much space apparently. Too much space. Too much space? What does that even mean? I was taking up too much space. Just don't know what that means. Jealousy is a weird drug. There's jealousy, and then
They
I think
have
that's
thrown
just
bits into the void.
mental.
Somewhere, a bell dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
Yes, Fluxo. Why do you take so much space? Share some with the others, bro.
Exactly right. Yeah, just never understood that one. Did you tell him he's taking up too much oxygen on Earth? No, I have the same response every time I read a comment that's like that. I put the same response every time, and I just put, I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Sam, I am. And I never get replied to be honest. They just never reply after that. It's crazy to me that people get that wound up over Satisfactory. It's Satisfactory. It's like the most chill game on Earth. How you doing, Tanner? Once you had production going, you more or less are in creativity already. Right, exactly. It's weird. How you doing, Taco? How you doing, bro? G-Dot, thank you for the biddies, man. People get wound up over everything, especially things that don't really concern them. Well, it's always things that don't... Those type of people are... they're clearly struggling, right? And it is a mechanism of defense. It's a defense mechanism. It's for them to sort of portray something somewhere else, so then they can feel like their life isn't falling apart, you know? And that's the sad thing about it. Like, they're the only one that really believes it. The best thing I ever saw, though, in the comment section on the video, right, was one guy put... and take in mind, right, like, 99.9999% of my comments are always lovely, genuine people, or just genuine questions about how something works, or how long something took.
Hiya, Factory Daddy. My circuits are all tingly looking at your face.
That is so loud. I'm guessing that was Taco. But one time there was one guy, and he just put, and it made me laugh actually. It was all these nice comments, and then in the comments there was just this one comment, and it said, "Fucking shit." And I was creasing. I was literally creasing. Just all this wall of comments, and then fucking shit, right? And then it had one comment underneath it, and I thought, oh, here we go, someone's replied to him. And the guy that had replied to him was called God, right? His YouTube account was called God. And he just replied to him saying, I didn't bring you into this world to talk to people like that. And I just... The weirdest things can happen, man. The weirdest things ever. I tell you. We should do a stream one day where we just read through YouTube comments. Because it is just another world. Another world. Appreciate you, Tanner. Thank you. Those people are Reddit bots. Tell you what though, Satisfactory's got that, what's his name? The mod on the Satisfactory Reddit. Is it Imperial Illusion or something like that? That guy's a fucking wizard, man. Holy shit, if you want a mod, that guy is just... He should be getting paid for the work he does on that page. Like, he has, like, reference points and everything. Temporal Illusion, that's it. Yeah, he's a fucking beast, man. Like, I don't know how he does it. He's actually unreal. Whenever I put something on Reddit, he'll, like, comment on it, and then he's got, like, reference points. He'll reference the whole video. He'll timestamp the video. He's, like... That guy's a wizard, man. Is he hired by CS? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think he is. The guy's an absolute god. He has like reference points, and then he'll bring back and he'll be like, and he'll reference certain parts of the video with like other builds that I've done within the same save. Like, he knows my builds better than I know them myself. He's unreal at it. He's so good. Maybe it's an AI bot. I don't know. I don't think it is, but like, because he's been around for a long time. Like from when I first started posting on Reddit, he's been there. But yeah, absolute wizard. Look at us. Look, we've been talking this whole time, and look how close we are. He has a huge database. He definitely holds data somewhere. Like, because he's so good. So good at it. He's like the best I've ever seen anyone be like on Reddit. I don't think it's a bot as well, because he always slaps like what do you call them on Reddit? Like are these stickers, are they, or reacts or something? He always slaps like the gold one or the diamond one on mine. But he's a beast, man. He does such a good job. How much rocket fuel is being fed into the power plant? 14,400 rocket fuel. It's going into 1,440 generators, and each generator is overclocked to 240%. He's a Reddit mob that bathes. Yeah. He does such a good job, man. He's so quick with it as well. His answers aren't wrong enough to seem like AI. Yeah, true. Yeah, he's definitely not AI. Because he was doing that shit before like AI really became a massive thing. feel like he needs recognition for the job he does. Guys, we're nearly there. 3 floors away. It's only taken us 2 hours as well. Oh. Get the rest of them sheets out. Wait, where's all my... I'll purchase it. Wait. They've gone. Are they like in a crate somewhere? This should be enough to
No
finish off.
Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Rude. We use the nitro rocket fuel recipe. Yeah. Yeah, we're not using that much sulfur, to be honest. We are using thousands of sulfur, but we're using converters for half the sulfur anyway. So we're using the sulfur nodes that are in this area, along with 1 pure sulfur node from the Gold Coast. And then the rest of it is iron sulfur converted, using the SAM in the area. And then we're using both sulfur nodes close by. Two more floors after this. Impressive. Would you mind showing us the load balancing you did at each level? Distribute the fuel. I think I see what you've done. You just keep going too quickly for me to see it. 1 second. I'll show you in a sec. So it's basically 24 pipes of rocket fuel. And then we have 36 floors, so we go up 18 floors with the outside pipes, and then it goes to the inside pipes. And then each pipe just feeds 1 pipe per floor. It's the simplest way I could think of load balancing it without pulling up 1 pipe from each floor. So that's how it works. So basically just pulls pipes. From all pipes it'll pull into one pipe and then distribute it per floor. Can't wait to see this view from the top floor. I know, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. How much power are you generating? It should, when it's finished, it should generate 864,000 megawatts of power. And then we're going to add 2 augmenters to it at 10%, and that alone will take it over to 1 million. Then if we want to pull 60% more power, all we have to do is add the alien power matrix to the augmenters, and then we'll pull an extra 20% from each augmenter. So yeah, when this is fully operational, so for now it will produce over 1 million megawatts of power, but when it's fully operational it'll probably do like 1.5, 1.6, something around there. Oh my god, the last floor. Damn. It's going to take a while for it all to fill up. As you see, the machines on the edges aren't filled up yet. They will get there, but it'll fill up from the center first. Bro, what's going on, bro? Does it need over 5k nitrogen? Yeah. Yeah, we're pulling it in. Pulling it in from here and here. Well, that'll keep going up. Every floor is going. There's so many fucking generators. See what percentage all these are running at right now. It's not getting enough fuel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's getting there. Compacted coal, the excess compacted coal has filled up that train station now, so it's just sinking the coal now, which is what we needed to do. It's making the turbo fuel. What's going on here with the turbo fuel then? Why is I not getting any canisters? Is it because it's filling them up slowly? Wait, what? Oh, it's because the fuel's slowed down, that's why. Seems like at the package floor we're having a bit of an issue. Just causing issues all the way back. Because these shouldn't be backlogged. It's having trouble getting rid of those canisters, isn't it? Oh, we'll do all the design aspect. Just want to make sure it's working first. But yeah, it will have elevators going through the middle. Just casually falling 2 minutes from the top of that power tower. Yeah, I'm gonna put an elevator in. I just want to see what's causing the issue with the backup for the canisters. It might just be the case that too many canisters are in the system. The trains aren't picking up enough. Just try emptying these. So we can actually run more canisters in. We have enough bottles flying around the system. The bottleneck here. Let's go and see if we can speed up the trains a little bit. Just threw over 14,000 euros the tax office. Yeah. That's pretty rough. I think one of our biggest issues is that we've got a problem at the junction over here. I think we can make this process quicker by making these trains turn right instead of left. By doing that, we basically open up this track where they can just fly straight down it. Because if they come out of here and go this way, that means they fly across the junction without having to wait at 2 junctions to do so. But we can give them both options, so it'll choose the fastest route. It should keep the train flow up. That's on the wrong way. So that's right, and then we just need to give them the option of turning right as well. It should be a quicker route to go that way than it is to go that way. So they probably start prioritizing this line here. Is it turbo fuel or rocket fuel in the gens? It's rocket fuel in the generators, but then we use in the overflow of the amount of diluted packaged fuel that we're making. So we're using that to make turbo fuel as well. That's making 1,000 packaged turbo fuel a minute, which we're just going to use elsewhere. Okay, so this is where the issues lie in. We basically need to turn this into here. Pretty fucking big, isn't it? Okay, so we'll do it from this point here. You connect from here. That's gonna be our biggest problem. We're gonna have to build it up and over this bit so we can build the curve up and then bring it down. I'm gonna have to go even higher, I think. Power over from here. We get through the cliff face. See how far this point of entry is from here. 7 from there. So we can do 7 here. Nice, we can. I think we've got an issue here though. We can't take that curve from there. So it might mean us having to just put in a... For it to curve perfectly, we'd have to bring it down from here, which means that this curve wouldn't be spot on, but that's not a problem because predominantly we're only going to be using this area for the trains passing into this building anyway. So we can sort of make like a fast track system, I think. So I'd rather do it. We can bring that into there like that. So I'd have to come in. From there we'd need a path signal. Be left into there, maybe right into a block signal here. See if it still chooses that route or it chooses this one. Be interesting. Still choosing that route. The problem is that way there's 2 junctions to face. This way there's only 1. So I don't know if we just make them go down the other route. This one can still come in here for a second. So we'll take that route now. Just want to see if it's faster this route than the other route. See, they are choosing that route now. They're choosing this route. It should be a lot faster for them to travel down. Once this one's left that one there, the other route will probably become obsolete, so we'll just end up using this one. By any chance give a little world tour recently? If so, do you remember in which VOD you might find that? Oh, a world tour. I mean, we're constantly moving around the world. It just depends sort of what we're up to. We want these trains to move a lot smoother. I can't do one right now because I'm just trying to sort this out. So that's the last one to leave there. So these trains should predominantly use these 2 tracks now all the way down. They shouldn't have to turn in into there. So they should just come straight down the track. The good thing about this is that we stop them from turning into there, which means that they'll always come down here because this track is never in the way of any other track. So they should just keep coming flying across the track. And then the biggest problem then is we have this queue here, but it should start balancing that queue out because now they're coming straight down and straight up and in. So the train should start opening up and moving faster than they are right now. See, but these are going to the steel plant. The problem is they're all going to the same location, so I need to think of a way we can make this whole thing move faster. Like, that one shouldn't be waiting. Like, if we take this turn point off it... Oh shit, hang on. Oh shit. Whoops. That was a bit silly. Bay 1.1 we need to turn on. Need to turn it back on. There you go. A recently World Tour video or something would be pretty sick. Obviously, whenever you're not in the middle of a massive factory build. Yeah, I'm gonna do like an update video once we've finished the rocket fuel factory of like everything that we've built recently. It'll be like a 20-30 minute video, so. Could short white lines work? Well, the thing is, these trains should not be waiting to pass over. See, that's just passing straight over, which is good. But they shouldn't have to wait at the junction. They should just sail through the junction pretty smoothly. Like that. See, that works fine. The only one that should be waiting here is the crossover train, and then that'll have to wait now because that one got to the junction first. But that should be the only trains that have to wait. This line should constantly be going, which it is doing now, which is great. But then this should be constantly going. Well, these should just pass over seamlessly. We are stopping the backlog because the backlog was coming all the way to here prior. Just gotta let it thaw out a little minute. Because these trains are now just racing straight down here, which is exactly what we needed them to do. They're coming straight over, which is exactly what we need them to do. So that junction's working as efficiently as possible. Control Z. Yeah, I am thinking about overpass. I am thinking about it. Just to speed this process up. But the problem is that we're having, it's not really the junctions, but the amount of trains we've got on this one line. I think I could probably, because the issue is every single train that you see here apart from 4 are all going to the water plant. So the issue that we've got right now is the water plant is backing up. But it's actually thawing out though, to be fair, because when we first started looking at this, the trains were backed up right to here. Now they're more evenly spread out, which is great. The problem that we're having is at this point here, where the trains are meeting the plant. I'm still waiting, Flux. Cook, like, you have to understand, bro. Like, you have to understand that I just don't have time. I was up till 4 AM this morning building on Satisfactory. And that was after an 8-hour stream. You know? I just don't have time right now, my friend. I'm sorry. Train stations with platforms, does it mean setting waypoints in order to send my locomotives down particular branch? What about drones? Do you use drones anywhere instead of trains? We don't use drones, but we can now. We're making turbo fuel. This system is fine. It is fine. The issue that we've got is that it's the water plant basically. As long as this area here doesn't have any standstill of trains, we should be good. Just thinking about how I would possibly speed up the process of doing this. Without having to make too much change, you know? One way I can think of doing it is currently, see what you guys think of this, right? Currently this outline here, right? Currently that comes out. Would it stop anything though? Because in theory we could take this line and connect it to the train line outside and have the trains just come out of the building and out back onto the track. But that shouldn't be an issue anyway, to be honest with you, because these trains will go seamlessly across anyway. Because they'll come out and just go straight across, regardless. So I mean, like they work anyway. So the issue lies at docking at the station. Wait, how backlogged is this line? It's going all the way back here. The best option, but the most costly of time option, would be to change this so we have more ways into the docking station. Because right now, if any train is occupying a station prior to where the next train needs to go, they'll wait like they are doing here. This is where the issue's happening. One way we could fix it is by lessening the amount of trains that we have coming in here and seeing if they can keep up with the throughput. Because each station has 3 trains per station right now. So I'm thinking if we knock it down to 2 trains per station, that would take 8 trains off the line. Because we have 1.1, then 1.1, and then 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. So that's 4 trains per thingy. Maybe if we just knock 1 down. So maybe if we just turn off the 1.3 train for each line and go and delete them. No, it'd be the 1.4 train, sorry. Wait, hang on. How many fucking trains do we have here? Wait, what have I done here? It's because 1.1's got so many fucking trains. That's the problem. 2, 2.1, 2.2... Yeah, that's right. Why has 1.1 got so many fucking trains? Everything else is spot on. So it's 3 trains per one. So 1.4, 5, 6, and 7 need to go. Turn off that. Turn off that. Turn off that. I don't know why I built so many trains for that one. One, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 trains there that all need to go. So we need to head back to the train track and go through those trains and just delete them. I'll take 4 trains off the line immediately. Just a few. I don't know why it has 8 trains for one fucking thing. I don't know what I've done there. That's my mind in a nutshell for you. head back here and see where these trains are. They should be fully stopped, interrupting the lines. We can delete them. That means we only have 3 trains per water station. It should be more than enough. Why did I build that many trains for one? Lost my mind building this thing. Alright, so this should be one of them. So that's 1 point. Wait, that's a 1.4 on the sulfur trains. Was that for just sulfur trains? I'm going crazy here. If that's the case, there shouldn't be that many sulfur trains anyway. Like 1.4 should never exist. This one froze. Should allow him through now. I think one of the best ideas we could do here is using a line, that a separate line that comes out and like a fast track line for the sulfur trains. This is only so backlogged right now because we turned off half the trains for the sulfur. This one here isn't allowing any in the station. That's why we're so backlogged. These will start moving, but we need to remove this one as well. Oh yeah, they all are rocket. Okay. So So we should only use 3 sulfur trains. 1.1, 1.2 for the water is fine. Alright then. So we'll take off 1.6, 1.5 for the sulfur. We'll take those off. So 1.5 is actually docked here. This one needs to go. So that goes. Where's 1.6? Where is he? He's all the way over there. Which I'll turn him off right now, because then he won't stop any of the water trains going around. So we'll get rid of 1.6, and then what we'll do is we'll do one more run through the lines and take out 1 train off each water line. And that should have it fixed then. We'll use the cannons again though this time. Booty! Main issue is train station design. You have a single line connecting all your stations. So the first station is taken because everything behind it. The bottlenecks. That line works fine on the in. I see what you're saying, but it works fine on the in. I could possibly do like an override line for any other station that's being used. So 1.6 should have stopped over here. So we'll get rid of 1.6. That way we don't know. So that way we don't have the sulfur trains causing an issue now. They should be fine. I think what would help us massively is if we made this line connect to here. That way trains go into that platform, you can just get straight in there and won't have to wait for any. Yeah, that's not gonna work like that, is it? We could have it so it that's gonna have to override from another point there, isn't it? So it comes in for one line. Second line needs to override from like this point here. Second, let's just take that out a second. Just need a smart now he can go straight into that station. Which means that anyone that goes up there can wait around the corner here. These can just come straight up. You, me, rum and cheese. Ooh, booty. It's an offer I can't refuse. So now that is cutting time off. Those trains are coming straight across. These are going straight in now, they're not going round. Going straight into number 1. So we are actually sorting out the bottleneck a little bit here by doing this. It's fine, this one's docking. Once this one moves, it should start moving all the other trains out. That's going out fine. Just now the next row of trains to come in. That's fine. This could work better if we allow room here for the train to come onto this track if it needs to behind this track by one waits. So in theory, we don't actually even need this crossover section now. Or this. We only need this, but then what we could do is we can move this line to connect. It'll go out of an exit there and connect onto the main track, and then we could bring this second one in and bring that round into here. That means that if we do have any trains waiting to get onto the platforms here, they'll wait like this one's doing here. It'll have room to wait, which clears this junction and basically just frees up room across the board. So we need to connect this exit point outside. I mean, they're moving a lot better than they were now, but we've still got backlogs, so bypass the pass. You wouldn't necessarily need to redesign the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to create more options for trains instead of sitting still. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So we could actually bring a train out here. connect directly to there from there? No. So we'll have to create like a point of entry here. So if this was to come to this point here. Snap into here. Still connects up here. Then we use a path signal. No, at this point here. That means we can get rid of this track now. Means the train should just come straight out and join that track. That block signal needs to go. We need to put a block signal at this point here. That one needs to go and be replaced by path signal. And then we need a path signal here. And then we need a block signal here. That way it allows our trains now to just come straight out the station. Back onto the track. We can neaten that up in a minute. I just want to make sure this works first. Which means now we can build into the station and stop the trains from stopping each other and getting into whatever station they might need to. So we take these out of here. And then we basically make this so this can come in and join. This can come in and join here. This track can come up to here. This joins into here. And then this track bend round to here. How have I done it over here? So that's literally 1, 2, 3 away from the edge. Here, bend into here. This goes from 1, 2, 3, from here. I'll bend in. Essentially, what that does for us is allows us to move this out of the way. Basically, we create. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Now we want a block signal a bit further up than that because we don't want it to block the path of the other trains. One there. One here. There we go. Now we've got waiting points for each side of each platform, so we're not using the same waiting point. We're using 2 different ones now. This will allow the trains to just come straight in and wait on either side, depending on what station they're using. We need a blocker further up. So the blocker needs to go there. We need to get rid of this one. That way it will leave that entrance open. Nothing needs to go. I put them on. Get one even closer. Should give that enough space. That dock's there. The blocker should be. Closest one we can put is there. So the train should be able to. So we should be able to fit 2 trains, 2 waiting trains on each side now. So he should be able to come in here, and then if this one's going this way, it should be able to just come straight over. So to stop them from stopping there, let's come straight over, that's fine. So maybe we need a pass signal here and a block. These should be able to just start coming across constantly now. Yeah, so the trains aren't stopping at that junction anymore. Unless this fills up. This is so much faster than it was. It's a sulfur train, so that should just come straight across as well. Well, not across into here, but it'll go right or left. Wait, why is the sulfur train coming in here? Ah. Because it's reading the route. So the sulfur trains want to come in here because the fastest route to the sulfur station is through here. So the way we bypass that then is by creating a turn into the sulfur station from this track here. it'll stop sulfur trains coming into here then. Because they'll have a faster route to get to the sulfur. So the sulfur trains need a route that they can come down here and turn straight in. Which would work like that. And then now we need a... Wait, no, that's fine. Yeah. We've already got the block there. So the sulfur train shouldn't come through here now. It should come across that junction and into here. Because that's the route they're taking at the moment, but they shouldn't take that route now. Should allow this guy across. If he's going left, then that's great. There's another sulfur train there, so we'll see if this train should now take this route here. If it does, then perfect. Shit. You little fucker. Stop at the nearest station with 2 stations, 3 up ahead. Might just be a station schedule change. Yeah, I could do if I really wanted to. I could have the trains work like that, but then eventually they will cock up because of how they load and unload at the other end there. A slight issue we've got right now, and it's only a slight issue because it's only the sulfur trains, and they only are small trains. Is that they're not choosing this route, this direct route to the station. For some reason they're thinking this way is faster, but they have to go through the water plant to get there. See, they're coming this way, which is what they shouldn't have to do. It's not a massive issue, but it's still an issue. Give these a minute on this new system to see how they get on that way, and then we'll come back in a minute and have a look. See if we've helped everything. I'm gonna go and have a look at the rocket plant. See how well that's doing. Maybe the sulfur train has already chose the path before you changed it. That is what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking. If it had pre-selected that path to go through that before we changed it, then maybe. So we'll see how they act when we come back and they're back on the new path. It should choose the fastest route, but I don't know if it had already selected that path to go that way. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's check out how this is working right now. See, there's not really any backlog at this end. The backlog's starting from the other side. It might just be the case that we have too many trains on each platform. Which, if that is the case, then I'll create another station up here and have what trains we want to take off come to that station. How's the power looking? 644. Yeah, we've still got backlog issues because the trains aren't getting around the track quick enough to load and unload. I think it's because we've got too many trains on the track. So I think we just make a temporary station here. We just need to take 8 trains off the track and see how everything operates at that point. So let's start pulling some trains off. Disconnect them. so let's stop pulling these off the track. So we need 1.2 of every train to come here. So we'll get rid of those and just get it to come to the temp station. So that's the 1. Is that 1.3 that's coming? Oh no, it's 1.2 of each one needs to come. So 2.2 needs to come here as well. Uh, 3.2 also needs to come here. 4.2 also needs to come here. Five 5.2. .2. 7.2. Alright, I'll delete you in a second. And 8.2. There we go. Let's make some boxes so we can delete them into boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, let's delete these into boxes. Where'd the box go? I don't know where these boxes are getting saved, but they're going anyway. A single entry point for those 2 water station lines. May need to redesign the station. I don't think I will do. I think if I take trains off the lines, they should work better. Right now, we've just got too many trains on the track. Too many trains are on the track, which means that they're having to just sit stagnant on the track. If we don't need that many trains, we'll pull them off the line before we do anything drastic like change the water factory. Because there's no bottleneck at all around this area. The bottleneck is happening mainly because too many trains are on the track. I mean, since we made the changes to the station, look how... Because it was right up here, the bottleneck. See what I mean? So I mean, see how little bottlenecks happening right now? These are all dock trains. We still have like 5 trains to pull off the track yet. So the next one. Just forcing these guys into early retirement. You're a monster on design, outstanding. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Next one. Three more trains to go. 2 more after this one. One more. If this doesn't work, what do you think you'll do next? I'll see if there's any other improvements we can make on the track. If worse comes to worse, it'll be a rebuild. Not of the whole thing, but just the train stations and how they operate. But this should work. The thing is that we had multiple trains trying to dock on multiple platforms, which was causing an issue. All we wanted to happen is to have one train at one location and another train at the other location. And this should allow it to do that. Wait, we got another one. Okay. So when we check the timetable in a second, we should not have any 0.2s of these trains anymore. So let's have a look now. So that's fine because that's the sulfur ones. We only have 1 and 1.1, 2 and 2.1, 3 and 3.1, 4 and 4.1, 5, 5.1, 6, 6.1, 7, 7.1, 8 and 8.1. Yeah, so we got rid of 1 train per line. It's just an easy way to build a temporary station to get rid of them. Otherwise we're stopping trains on the line again. I just can't fight the feeling. See, this is good because we're freeing up room now. Just keeping the system flowing. We need this to constantly be flowing. The minute this stops, it causes backlog in the system, and it causes backlog in the system like this. This is just stagnant, so it's not doing anything for us other than shutting down machines on the other side. If machines get shut down, it's game over. This could just be a canister issue now. I put a lot of canisters into the system. See, now we have absolutely zero backlog at the water package pickup. Like, there's nothing waiting for trains. All the trains are going at good speeds around the map. Now calculate the amount I need to only ensure that many canisters are in circulation. Yeah. It's just very hard to do when you're talking about like 7,000, 8,000 canisters, you know. But now these canisters are getting picked up. As long as they're getting picked up quick enough, then we're good. Because it means the whole system can flow in. The whole system's flowing with gold. So all the outputs are, when it's running at 100%, all these outputs will just be flowing canisters. So all these need to be 1,200 canisters a minute. That's when we'll know it's working to 100%. Get this working, and all day tomorrow we can spend designing the whole thing. But it just takes time. It takes time for the whole system to operate. There's so many like turning cogs in the system right now. See, this one's backlogging again. But it might be backlogging because it can't filter. So this can be sorted though. It's the ones that are struggling we can just split off into the other ones. Doesn't matter the other way with the bottled water, it only matters at this point. The system has to remain empty. Maybe low balance to all lines. Well, it is technically doing that now. If I need to redesign the whole load balancing, that's not a problem. Because I can just do 5 lines coming in and then have each line split off to 3 lines to feed back into the 8 here. This is just more of a complex system, but if this doesn't work, then that's okay. Each line should be running like this. Okay, let's just go for the easier way of doing it then. Easiest way we can do this is by having the 5 lines running in. So we have the 8 lines run out of here. So how we'll do this. Just gonna have to widen this platform. So, how we want to sort this out is we drop 5 down. Drop 5 down. And those 5 lines are fed by the other. No, the 5 lines split off and feed into 8 lines. And then we feed all 8 lines up. Do that. So then what we have then is if we bring these down, so it's 3 lines. So these 3 lines then are built out here. And then we need 3 extra lines. And then all these have 5 mergers per line. Merger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are gonna have to be. Can we do it all the way back here? We might have just enough space. We might have just enough space to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. So then we've created the 3 merging lines now. So then each line coming in they'll need to break off a little bit further away, I think. So we need to have a splitter for each, from each line. One, two, three. Same again. This one on the next one along. Got enough water coming? Yeah, we have more than enough. We have like 1,500 water more coming in. The water isn't an issue because that's only the input to the system. It's the output to the system that's the issue. Because the system needs to drain properly. So this will split. And then the rest of them will just be carried up and over. So each line of 5 splits 3 times basically. And then these have to carry down and then go into. Do you need a 5 input to 8 output? Yeah, that's essentially what we're doing, yeah. So this now. We can neaten this up, I just want to make sure that the actual system works first. So we want I kind of want to do this neater, but How would I do it neater? How would I do it neater? Vertical splitters. What's going on, Kylie? How you doing? I mean, we could move this back. That's not a hard fix at all. So we move this back, we can break the lines off. In fact, why don't we just break the lines off left and make 5 individual lines here. can break the lines off from there easy. What's going on, FTR? You alright, buddy? Okay, so that way each line gets fed. First line here. Second line. Third line. Fourth line. Fifth line. That way each line has the same output and input to each one. Once they start blocking up, this is fine. This blocking up here is fine. So it means it's allowing more to travel through the actual lines themselves. That's one way we can flow it. But the problem is with this now is that them three lines on the left are getting more canisters than the others. So it would work this way, but if we want to be really, really efficient, we could balance them so they fall into the same amount each line. I'm well, and you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. I'm good. I'm good. So this would allow those machines to work fluently now. Because there's no stopping in the lines. We look back here now, all these lines will be emptying perfectly. I'm thinking maybe to balance it, we only need one brake for each line. Or maybe they should all be smart splitters doing overflow. That way the 3 lines only get overflow, which should balance it out then. But again, this worked how it is anyway. Play with priority mergers yet? No, not yet. There's only one output for each one of these mergers, so unless we did it on the second merger down here. This is what the lines feed into. This is allowing each machine now to flow. So we're just allowing the system to sort of reboot here. I guess if we really want to make this work, we can have this as an output and then split this one line 3 times instead of manifolding it. Yeah, share the link, man. Share the link. I'll take a look. Because the whole system's manifold, it'll take a while for this to balance out. Again, we'd have to rewrite this system as well. Let's have a look. So this is 5 into 8, is it? So we could just replace each size system for this, couldn't we?
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
It's 5 into 8 there.
And probably wearing socks.
And then 8 into 5. Gamer Chewbacca, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I think we could use this system. That's a fucking massive help. Let's build it for the bottles first.
Gifted subs have been detected.
Hell yeah, Sterling, thank you so much.
That turns subs ever so slightly.
1,017 gifted subs.
X
You are
Sterling
beautiful.
_ Archer gifted a tier 1 sub to gamer _ Chewbacca. They have given
Yeah.
1,017 gift subs in the
Thank
channel.
you for that, Emmy. Thank
Gifted
you.
subs have rained
Sterling.
down on us. Let them be
Fucking
showered
legend,
in
bro.
gratitude.
Adding more
Exactly
time into that
one
clock.
full-wrapped cream egg.
X Sterling _ Archer gifted a tier 1 sub to FTRW.
Yes,
They
you
have
did.
given 1,018 gift subs in the channel.
Sterling, love you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're an absolute beast. Thank you, my man. What a legend, man. What a legend. Okay, let's just try the low balancer then. Let's balance all these belts out, because these are just going to fill up all the stations otherwise. And this is much, much easier process. Blueprint it? Oh yeah, because then I only have to reverse the blueprint, don't I? Okay, we'll blueprint it. Does it fit on a blueprinter though? It'll fit on an MK3, right? Can we buy those from the shop? What are they called? Sterling, thank you again, man. You're up.
Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional
Subs were
Fix-It
gifted.
employee
And
business.
now, the cursed ice tray will never be full again.
Sheikh Hayabuti gifted a tier 1 sub to Zatanis_TV.
Thank you, my man.
Gifted subs have been detected, triggering a powerful spell.
Booty dropping
that turns
3
subs
gifted
ever
subs.
so slightly
Booty,
dim.
my dude. Thank you,
Sheikh
brother.
Hayabuti gifted a tier 1 sub to Parvot.
What a fucking legend. Thank you, Booty. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
They've gifted subs, and somehow a printer
Okay.
has come online in a
Okay.
house with no internet.
Okay.
Sheikh Hayabuti gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucitano_82.
Bro, what the fuck, man?
They've gifted subs.
Brother, thank you so
Curtains
much.
part
10
and
gifted
reveal
subs from
a
Ro.
man dramatically holding
Okay.
a stapler.
Okay. You are a beast, Ro. Thank you so much, brother. Booty, thank you so much. Sterling, thank you so much, guys. That's put us on a level 4 hype train and just added a bunch of time to the clock. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Love you, my dudes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. God, you guys are too kind. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Damn. Have an awesome subathon, brother. I mean, you guys have smashed it out of the park. Smashed it out of the park. Sheesh. Bro, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you. It's too kind, brother. Too kind.
Thank you!
7, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you know what? I might just build it, bro. I might just build it. It doesn't seem too complex. It doesn't seem too complex to just be able to build it. Bro, thanks again, man. 10 gifted subs is too many. But a massive fucking help. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Booty. Thank you, Sterling. Guys, thank you so much. You're quite literally keeping me sat in this chair, so thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are too good to me. Alright, let's just build this balancer and get this sorted. But honestly, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Right, so we have 5 inputs. Are these mergers that I'm seeing? So the solid orange are the mergers, right?
A follower emerges from the mist.
Govy,
Old,
welcome in, man.
Fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Welcome in, Govy. Thank you, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And guys, thanks again for them gifted subs. Holy shit, it's too kind. Too kind of y'all. Bump that timer back up. We need that timer to be up for tomorrow. We've got tomorrow to stream yet. Right, let's put these out into 8 individual columns. So the first one will bend into here. These are going to come out further, aren't they? Duh. So let's bring these right out. It's about here. And they can bend out. So it breaks. Thank you for this, by the way, Emmy. It's a big help in this situation. Expend this one from here to here. Same again here. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Ro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. And Booty. And Sterling. Thank you, guys. Right, that way we have our 8 now. So our 8 will break to 5, right. We have the 8 outputs. What the hell is going on here, though? So we're going to copy this. So I'm guessing the top one is just like a spaced out version of it. So let's start from the middle. So the middle is 2 mergers. Correct, yeah. Thank you for this, Emmy. It's a big help. I've never done it 8 to 5 before, so. So we have a merger. Merger. Going to a splitter. Splitter. Go into there. Please correct me if I get any of this wrong. And that's going into... Is that going into a splitter? Goes into another merger. Have I done this wrong already? I have. Shit. So that should be... Hang on, I'm going to build from the actual... I'm going to build from the actual points. I'll build from the actual points first. So the outside one needs to be... I was building it back to front, wasn't I? So these 5 points need to be... So that needs... The second one in needs to be a merger. Wait. This is output 8 to 5 though, isn't it? So I've got to reverse this around, haven't I? Is this output 8 to 5? So I've got to reverse these, haven't I? So where there's splitters, where the mergers are, there should be splitters, and where the splitters are, there should be mergers. Is that right? Merge. Split. Split. Is this right, Emmy? Is that right? Your 5 belts, Afghanistans, are coming from the bottom. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but on your picture, so here, you can see these are coming down, aren't they? You see what I mean? These are splitters. But they're a merger. That's a merger. But that has 3 inputs now. Is that just bugged? Okay, I'll build them the other way around then. I'll build them because they should be splitters, right? That's a splitter. That's a splitter. That's a merger. Because they have 3 outputs. Do you see what I mean? So that right there is a splitter. So these should be mergers because we're flipping the system around. Is that right? Orange boys are splitters. Silvers are mergers. But on the picture, they're actually splitters. Do you see what I mean? Because if you look at the outputs, that's an output there. That's an input. That's an output. So, do we flip that round then? So the orange should be splitters and the silver should be mergers, and then it'll work then. Is that what you mean? So, in theory, this should work like... So we should start with a splitter. Yeah, so we're just flipping it around basically. Splitter that goes into another splitter. Then we have 2 mergers. There's these lines as outputs, which go then into splitters again. This over here is another merger. And then that's a splitter. And then that's a merger. We'll go into another... Wait. This is so confusing because it's back to front. So that's 2 splitters. Let's do this part first. Splits into a merger, that's good. Come on, game. Doesn't go that way then, does it? That merger faces that way. This is so confusing. Do you know what I mean? So we're actually going... So that's splitter, so that's right for the start. Each splitter has got to go into a merger. Right, with a splitter next to the merger. What's this one now, Chewbacca? Oh, you flipped it round for me. It's fine having it flipped around, but the issue is that it's hard to read what's going into what.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
Zoe, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow.
Probably
Thank you.
wearing socks.
Welcome in. The issue that I'm having is that this is a merge 8 into 5, it won't work in reverse. I know, that's what I'm saying, so we'd have to reverse the how the splitters and the thingies work. We need a 5 into 8, not an 8 into 5. So that'll work for the bottles, that's fine, but so the top one is the one that we need to focus on, isn't it? So that would be splitter, splitter, and then merger, merger, with a splitter at the top here. Split back into a merger that I imagine goes this way. The merger goes this way. This is so confusing. And then a splitter. Still won't work. So let's think of the theory by ourselves then, right? We can use that easily for the bottled water to merge those into 5. So let's think of the theory. Right, so we have 8. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Let's just space this out ourselves so we can see what's going on. Right. Do you have a better answer, Sorry? Have you done it before? Have 8 belts. No, 5 belts. Capacity. It's full. Should we chat GPT it? See if that'll give us an answer. Let's try this. I have 8 belts. No, 5 belts that have a capacity of 1,200 per belt. Each belt needs to... Those 5 belts need to split into 8 belts. And the 8 belts need to be split perfectly. Let's try that. Yeah, so we're splitting 5 belts at 1,200 each into 8 belts of 750 each. Four belts each takes full 1,200 splits into 750 to 1 belt. That's true. So we basically need to split 4 belts into the 8, which is easy because we just split each one then. And then the last belt needs to split into 8. That's basically the easiest way to do it. So we have say we have 4 inputs. The 4 belts will split directly into 8, right? So it's 2, 4, 6. Wait, why isn't that right? Split, split. Okay, we need to put these further back. So 4 belts, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's right. And then we need to split them, the last belt, into those 5 belts. So by doing it this way, we only have to deal with 1 belt splitting into 5. What? Right, so now we have 4 inputs. Gotten to lurk a bit, but it's not much. No, it's all good, man. Yeah, the stream's going well. We're just trying to balance belts. It's always a bit of a task, but never impossible. Right, so the last belt will come down this line, and that needs to split into all 8 belts. So how we could do that is we could have the belt come down the middle, and then that belt comes down the middle, and then we have it split into 2, and then the 2 then just needs to split into the other 2, doesn't it? Is that right?
Subscriber.
Thank you for the
joins
sub,
us.
man. I really appreciate it. Thank
Break
you,
out
brother.
the good biscuits.
Very kind of you. I had a question though. I've heard that using a lot of blueprints for walls/machine setups can result in some memory leak issues.
Gifted subs.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Marked forever.
I wouldn't know.
Mildly unsettling statue
Sterling, thank you so
behind
much,
the
bro.
local library.
Again.
X-Sterling
subs.
_Archer gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yes, he did.
XZRESX.
Yes, he did.
They have given 1,020 gift subs in the channel.
1,020. Fucking beast. Right, so this will then split into one splitter here. Well, it just has to merge, doesn't it, this belt? So let's split it a bit further back, because then we can merge it further up. So that will split off into a splitter on each one that merges into each one. So we'll do a splitter here and a splitter here. And next to these splitters should be mergers. Is that right now? Have this down here. That going into there. That going into there. And then we drop that into here. Put that into here. So this split needs to happen. Let's do it. Split that into. Is that right now? So that'll split from that center point. Wait, that's not even the center point. Wait. So that does need to be a splitter. I'm watching me. Yes, that is correct. You have no idea what's going on. So we're using the 4 straight lines, but we're splitting one line into 8, basically. I can do it easier than this. I'm just making it more complex than I need to. I need to look at this properly. Right, so that goes into there, that goes into there. That goes into there, that goes into there. Wait, no, that doesn't need to be there. God, math, man. Math. Yeah, we have the right concept now. So we basically split and merge these onto these tracks. So we're going to split it here. We've got to split and then split again, haven't we? What would we split it here? And then we had a split station here. That's not right. Let's split it back here then. Split it back here. I'm just trying to think of how to stack them, that's all. So that's split perfectly there. Come on, brain. So that's the first split. And then that first split needs to go into the second split, which we'll do here. The second split will then split into all the lines here. So we'll do the third split here, the fourth split here, and then we'll create merges on each side of here. Needs to be a merger underneath, isn't it? That's where I'm going wrong. Where is this merger facing? Wait, no, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? They're the lines, aren't they? That is right. Because that way then it's split into there. And then that will drop down on each side into the two lines. And then we'll just make this a little bit wider. So we'll make these come out of here. And we basically just need to have another line, say, I need to space this out properly. Brain, come on. Making it way too complex, I know. I'm just trying to do it because then it'll look neat then. Like, the concept is very straightforward. It's just, I'm making it way more difficult than I have to. Tell you what we could do. We can make the split happen here instead. That way it splits for the last time there. Or the second time there, sorry. And then we can bend that round into there. Then all we need then is merges on these lines. So we need to merge it out. No. Merge it in, forward, merge it out on top. And then that'll just split straight down the middle then. Split it facing the wrong way. That'll work, right? That merges in there, that merges in there. Splitters connect there, that connects to here. That works, right? That's perfect, right? What's going on, Carlo? How you doing, man? Split, and then merge out on both of those. And these just have to bend around to these. It's a split line there. That will drop down, merge, that will drop down and merge. These two. This needs to go in there. And then all this then does is split around to there. That's right, right? That way we have an output here. Here, we've got here. Right, so then that needs to go. It's fine how it is. Let's do a merger. Splitter. You don't need the splitter on the bottom of it, so I know, but it makes it look more sturdy and together, right? Just makes it look more together. Right, so then that's a splitter going into a merger for each line. That one's coming out. Going in. And we just need to build the last one, which is boom. That's on the center, that's on the line. So that'll be forward, forward, out, out, split, split, drop down, drop down. Inline. We are inline. Right, that should work. I goofed? On what? What did I goof on? Just mean like in general? Wait, you sent the what? Sent the line to the bottom in the middle splitter. What do you mean? You have to clarify what splitter you're talking about. There's like 14 splitters going on here. Left one is different to all the others. Well, this one. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, good point. Okay, okay. Right, we're ungoofed. Is that ungoofed? Is that what you meant? Did we just de-goof ourselves? Yes. Right, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Oh my god, we got there. We did it. Is missing one. Is missing top splitter line? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, of course it is, yeah. Fucking hell. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're not done. We're not doing no more goofing. Not done no more goofing. We've ungoofed. Are we successfully ungoofed? Fuck me, what a brain ache that was. What a brain ache.
They have subscribed at tier 1. Sound the horns.
Fred!
Microwave the last sausage roll.
Fred, how you doing,
Hey
man?
there, gorgeous smile.
Wow. Hello. Hello there. How are we? Right, now we're depackaging at perfect rates. Oh my god, that's so helpful. There we go. That one's filled up with packages. That's filled up with packages. It shouldn't be. Start removing off the lines now. At least we know it all filters properly. At least we know it filters properly. Dun, 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 dun. Scared, what's going on, man? What we looking for? We found what we're looking for now. An answer. That's what we're looking for. Can we just sit back and watch this for an hour? Yeah. Yeah. So when it's at its full rate, all these belts. No, they won't. They'll never be full because it's splitting the 5 full ones into 8. So that should work seamlessly now. The only thing we have to do now is do the same thing with the. Oh, there we go. Production's climbing again. Yeah. So the only thing we'd have to do is do the same with the 5 belts into 8, the other way around. But we'll do that. Start of tomorrow's stream. We'll do that, and then we'll crack on. But at least we know we've got them working now. Them and the input for the bottles are going to be the only thing that really stops us. Leyland, thank you. Welcome in, man. Hope all is well. So we can do the exact same thing with the in, but the in bottles are different anyway because the in doesn't really matter because we know that we're pumping more water than we need in there. It's just because it's being trained and I wanted to make sure we're bringing in enough. So that should just climb perfectly now, which means that none of the machines down below should, all the unpackages for the fuel should go seamless now. As long as there's no backlog here, it means all these pipes will get full up. Once they all get full, the whole system should work nicely. See, almost all of them at like a constant 600 flow rate. And that's all we need for the whole factory to work, is just them pipes at that point. They'll go up and down for a minute because it's balancing the whole system out again, but they'll get to it. Choice. When the system's working at this point here with the 5 belts, should have should have 5 1002, so 5 full belts. It should have. When the whole system's working. That's when we'll know the system's working perfectly. When all these belts are full of canisters on the output. You're not afraid to lose a save on experimental? I can't really afford not to be honest. I have to stream. And I want to stream on 1.1, so it shouldn't be a case. They've not put anything out there. Emergent pattern is so cool. Yeah. It'll get seamless at some point. It just needs to manifold its way there. That's the thing about stuff like this. The whole system has to work. If the whole system doesn't work, then you have a problem. If one part of that system does not work, it'll be problematic. But the cool thing about this, they all work. It was just that was stopping us. All these are climbing. You can see the amount is increasing on each belt for the output, which is what we need. Eventually they'll climb up to a point where they're all just pumping out 1,200 per belt. We just need the whole system to fill up first though. Oh dear. 1 hour building, 100 hours debugging. True, very true. And today though we are going to finish up and we will raid out. Let's find someone to raid. That was me, sorry. Let's just raid tag out again. Copy. Channel. Right, so we've got the last day tomorrow. Well, it won't be the last day of the subathon if the subathon carries on. Where are we on time wise? Ooh, we're at 3 hours 50. We'll do 4 hours from tomorrow. See how far we can get it back up again. But guys, I appreciate you all. Love you all to bits. Thank you so much. Same progress? Yeah, we got a lot done today. A lot done today. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good one with tag, okay? Show them some love. And I'll catch you all tomorrow, okay? We'll be on early tomorrow. Going early till late tomorrow. But I appreciate you all hanging out as long as you have done. And I'll see you all in tomorrow's stream, okay? Appreciate it. Little bits. Thank you, Ro, Stretta, Mino, thank you. Sean, Michael, Ro. Just Yeet, thank you. Sked, thank you. Harper, thank you. Thank you, guys. Zell, thank you as well. Appreciate it. Have fun with tag, and I'll see you on tomorrow's stream, guys. Peace. Bye.